Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, toaster ovens, microwaves, Apache helicopters, whatever you identify as, welcome in. Tonight I am doing some Keystone Master with some members of the dojo. We have done quite a few keys off stream so far. We started this yesterday and we are in the process of continuing on to help the hunter that's in the group get his KSM. He started with 0 score as of yesterday. Oh, sugar. I'm trying to kill myself here. And so far, we've managed to get him or her. I'm not sure. Don't want to presume. I think we've managed to get to 1800, is it roughly? Yeah, just over 1800 scores. So with a few more dungeons that we haven't done for this fortified affix. And then we'll have KSM for them. So I thought I would pick up the stream mid-key. We are currently in a 14 Netharus, and we will continue on until we finish it, till the job or the task at hand is donezo's. We aren't doing too badly today. We've timed every key that we've done so far. All of them have been around about 14-15 mark, but we've 2-starred every key so far tonight. So that's something at least. Use this. Was going to use the chain. Managed to get away with it. I'm hoping that everybody can hear me anyway, but I'm not muted. Let me double check that because I've got a horrible feeling that it's muted. No, I still seem to be registering, which is a good thing. Oh. But yes, so we are aiming to get KSM for a few people, which is good. What the dojo's all about. Helping out and being part of a community. That was a close one. We'll try to be as talkative as possible, but at the moment I'm focusing on not dying because I'm not tanking, and I've got a horrible habit when I'm not tanking where I tend to stand in positions that would put me in jeopardy due to not being the tank. Bad habits. Got away with that one. Probably turn my comms back on, that might be a good idea. I'll do that while we're going up the stairs here. I haven't muted myself on Discord so people couldn't hear me. That makes a lot of difference. I don't think many people were actually talking much at the minute. I will turn my music down slightly more as well. Second.
The second band is the one secret. Oh, nice.
See what I mean by the old
Yay!
put myself in a position I shouldn't be in. I'm actually going to turn the music off in a second.
I don't know if you say this is listening to me. Is it your first ever KSN or not? The last was Shadowlands, gotcha. Which season? Last one, gotcha.
Turn the music off, boys and girls. I'll turn my game sounds up in a minute. I can hear what's going on in game. I'll try and focus a little bit more. I do apologise if you was enjoying the music, but I'm going to keep it off for the time being. Oh, that was weird. I just froze. Freezing. What's going on?
Okay.
Right. Oh, it's because I'm mousing over the... Weird. Every time I go over the...
Do you want to grab the one below as well?
Menu button.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Oh, let me do it. I'll turn the game sounds up after this. It's something to do with the fact that I'm trying to change settings, I think, whilst in the timed run.
Yeah, see? All calculated. I did a bit of a sweat. But, you know.
I think you were sweating.
Oof. The other side, we do.
feel like I tried to rush to get the stream on today, so I do apologise for just joining me. I'm lagging a little bit. I haven't sorted out a few little bits and pieces that should have been sorted before starting tonight, so I do apologise.
Okay. I lost on this one.
Lots and lots of movement. Oh, this boss is melting.
Dicks!
Good evening, Steve. Good that I know who it is without even looking at the chat, isn't it? Just by a sound that gets played. How are you tonight, matey?
I will have to wait. At least I have maybe. Bad timing. Come on, patrol. Get the fuck out.
Not bad, could be better. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's the same as
I
everyone.
got saved by.
So like all new ones though.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone gets one.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Are you snapping 2 mobs down, or are we killing them up here?
I'm terrible at snapping, so
Just kill them here, then that's fine.
Just killing me, yeah.
I am of the most average pedigree nowadays.
That's totally fine. I don't see what's the problem.
Oh, it's not a problem. Just it's more enjoyable nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, I didn't know the friggin' shade snapped down with us. Jesus.
Yeah, the shade snaps. Yeah, yeah. They are very good at snapping, apparently.
Slacking on my demon hunter. Slacking on the demon hunter.
Do you want me to put all, or
If you feel like you can do it, you can do it.
yeah, I got incarnate up, so
That's fine then.
Your fun pool, boys and girls.
I'm stuck. I might die.
No, you're fine.
Stuck on the thing in front of the front row.
Yeah, we need one more pack. Yeah, that probably, yes.
Pick that quickly. There we go. Get 2 little elementals then, since it doesn't continue to cast. There we go.
Emberstoke, the forges will ring today. Lay your hand or taste the flame.
Whoa, 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 damn.
It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me this time.
Some trinkets. Ember, grow to roaring flame. Roasting flames. Can't beat the heat.
Oh, bollocks. That'll teach me.
Ooh.
Forgot when my keybind was for the oxy extraction button. Oh well, never mind.
An embarrassment of riches.
Hey, Demi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
As you can hear, Wochi's streaming as well. Those that don't know, Wochi's the leader of the Dungeon Dojo, which is part of
Nice
the reason
job.
why I'm being so helpful at the moment.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was everybody? How was your stream? Right. So, Satis has 1883. So, 2 dungeons, technically. You, Dax, 1871, 2 dungeon. Brackenide Hollow, yes. Brackenide at
That's also
14,
a
Satis
champion.
Keys.
And that'll get me a lot.
And then we also have a freehold that can, but I don't think the Nick wants to demote it at 14. Hey Sapphire, hey Lyra. No problem, raid and run. See you later. Hey Chloe. Hey Truskelion. Right,
I'll
bracket
let
it
it
all.
half out. Oh no, let's change. Let's put the sounds up on the old. Turn it up to 20. A bit better. Right, now we're moving on to the next one. So I think would be key. Actually, I can tell because I've started doing keys on this today. That's the 4th key we've just done. So we're going on to key number 5. Keystone numero uno is been and gone. So we're on to number 5. Number 5. Right, I just need to quickly alert others that I am live on the old Twitterverse. Twitchverse even. Jesus Christ, it's one of them days today.
At the moment, we're helping a member of the dojo who won the giveaway from Mr. Gem for a KSM provided by the dojo. And we are 2 keys away from achieving that.
Be lazy and wait for a summon. That's just me. Oh, I got a summon. Can't find the.
No problem, pal.
I'm looking for.
I'm gonna be waiting inside. Two keys away, Sathis. 2 keys away.
Right, now that I've done all my spamming everywhere, accept that. No worries, mate. Good. All good, all good, all good. Who else do we need to summon? Annoy me otherwise. That for now. I am absolutely roasting again. It's been one of them weird old days. It's been really, really windy,
Big
really,
bag.
really cold.
Are you close enough? Can you suck it?
So I was stargazing last night while you were off in your man.
Oh, look at the mass. This is like.
Good evening, Seamus. How is you tonight? Or today?
leave his
Or
Alice.
whatever.
I think he needs like 300, isn't he?
You're getting worse again, Steve. That's not good, mate. Not good.
Oh, grazie. Senti.
Oh, my weapon buffs ran out during that dungeon. That'll be why my damage dropped off a little bit. We've got to renew our buffs now.
Buying the TCG mounts as a card is not illegal. Buying the actual mount that somebody's trading to you is probably Pantelos.
Oh, not too bad, mate. I'm just
I think Physalis,
obviously helping out.
with Rolly.
Is it
He was at
Sartharus,
1600
the
something.
hunter in the group, obviously, as I don't know if you're watching
1630, I
Won't You
think.
stream as well. But we're obviously we're helping out the guy that won the Keystone Master boost or help, not boost, help. We don't call it boosted.
Oh, okay,
Fair enough.
let's go.
From Mr. GM's competition thing, so someone's got to do damage. Oh, I forgot to fucking meta. That'll teach me.
It's not ready.
Well, we're meta now because we've heroed. Oh shit. Oh, Drax, you've got brave, mate. Jesus Christ. Fuck that clip. Hello, everyone. Welcome in.
I just.
Probably still messing up front of edge.
I think this is one way of dealing with this big pack, isn't it? They kind of melt.
Jesus Christ. I don't mind having to pull over 400k, but Jesus Christ. We're on to key, I don't know how long you've all been here, but we're on to key number 5 for the week of the fortified bit for this Hunter's Keystone Master. This and one more key I do believe should get in KSM. So we will see very shortly.
Back at the back. You can probably drag it on the next one.
Won't drag it on to the next one because I'll rip the aggro. Oh, we'll go for it, fuck it.
I can't use that item yet.
I'm running out of fury. I'm very fury starved at the minute. I don't know what's going on now. I am inside these swirly blades of death. We'll move out of that. I'm not going to move away from the spiteful lad because I'm a demon hunter. I'll just fucking ignore it.
Kill this.
I will have to kill these though.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm going to have to try and get a few more portals on this because it's annoying me that I've got 2.5k but no portals on it. Oh, I've got one portal. I think I've got the freehold portal on it. But, I mean, freehold. Over there.
I'm out of range.
Roach actually going to give me a little bit of run for my money, is he? Oh, we can't be having that. We'll put him in his place again in a minute.
Oh, that was closer.
It's too far away.
Okay, it's done.
I'm out of range.
Wait for the boss fight. Not too bad of a week this for the old Kia fixes. Quite enjoyable just standing around just nuking extra mobs when they decide to spawn on top of you. Oh, already got that one.
It's still recharging.
Watch out for this one.
It's just that stupid shade.
That was closer.
Meat thieves! We ripped you apart!
I need to get closer.
What you waiting for? Bring on meat thieves!
Why is my calendar flashing? It's because I have an in-game timer for when I'm raiding, Steve, that tells me to. Obviously, I'm not raiding, but I always forget to turn the bloody thing off. It tells me to set up the logs and make sure I've got everything sorted, ready to go into the raid. That'll be why my calendar was flashing. As I say, I just always forget to turn the bloody thing off.
Yeah, the changes of the shaman is much more for the tier, which reverts to the build of season 1, which is interesting.
I'm gonna be one getting fucking chased here, I think. Fuck me. terrible bad habits. Being attacked when you do tank all the time, and you have to make sure you position yourself in the correct place. I've got a terrible habit of standing where the tank usually stands on a melee DPSing. I've noticed more and more as Right, I am getting whispered. Daddy's Ink is recruiting apparently. I don't know why they're whispering me.
Since they changed a little bit the amount of mobs you need, I suggest you take the right route.
What, up
So,
here?
up here on the right, yeah. Because they changed the amount of, so the little trees or little plants don't count anymore. So you need more mobs to actually, because you reach at the end and there's like 80% still. So if you go literally up here and kill everything,
Right, okay, cool.
you can pull this wilted oak into these plants on the right as well. Up here as well, with those other side. Yes, those. Watch out. There we go. Stunning. Fantastic.
Thank Christ, I'm a fucking night elf. That's all I'm gonna say.
I got the breath.
It's still recharging. It's too far
This is
away.
my least time key on the character,
That's fine. This is why I was telling you about it, because a while back you could just go through the gauntlet and I was beat. But they changed some of how much these mobs count for the percentage.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
What she's saying is technically true, but it's still very much quicker just to pull extras at the start of the dungeon and then go up the middle. A lot quicker. Especially if you've got lots of big blasters in the group. Just pull everything and watch it all melt. There's that bloody totem. It is.
I need to get closer.
Everybody's got 10
Oh shit,
seconds.
sorry bud.
So it's 20% at least.
It's still recharging.
I was trying to be careful. It didn't really work.
And now you see the patrol, you take the patrol up. Okay?
It's not ready yet.
With that pack if you can, if you want.
It's still recharging.
No problem. Demon anti-Zieg.
Just ripping aggro.
No problem, Senti. See you later then. It's okay, don't worry. We're still good.
I have no
It's fine. After this, we take a quick few second break for the pulling.
Getting myself killed twice. Need to learn to do what I keep telling
Hey.
everybody else to do. Hold off a couple of seconds, let the tank get some
And
aggro.
now regular up to the hill.
I will repair though, because I'm been
I have many lucky
hard
tools
smashed in the
about you,
face.
like.
Yeah, go.
Farewell, friend of the Brummel.
I need to get closer. It's not ready yet.
This kinda sucks. All the yellow numbers, all the yellow numbers. I checked. I had to change my target at the last second then because I was going to pick the wrong one. But we have our metamorphosis, but we're not going to use it till we need to. So I think we use it now.
Idiot.
Strong meat.
Oh, Marge, so I don't keep getting myself killed by standing where I'm not supposed to stand.
I keep seeing you there, man. Ah.
Always being a tank main and then forgetting half the time.
I can't use that item yet.
Can't use that item yet, apparently.
It's not ready yet.
Still in combat with their ghosties, so we can't mount up. Mount up now, but it's a bit pointless. Oh, maybe not. Let's get in there quick.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Careful, everyone not pulling that other pack.
Do you have to use Ice Fury? You can use Ice Fury as a filler for this build for AoE. I'm not particularly using it at the moment because it's not much needed.
This dungeon just hits different. I don't usually pay attention to the spiteful mobs, but they're fucking hurting in this one. This boss on my Demon Hunter, I always get myself killed because of the hyenas. So let's see how we get on. Shouldn't need to worry too much because the boss is melting, but I usually get myself killed because of the hyenas. I didn't die for once! Yay! I didn't die!
Got one bloody crit on my back.
Yeah. Get to the bottom, pull everything. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
And blast. We have a guy that back interrupted him, so he should be coming now.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking volcanoes. Hello, volcanoes.
I think we can take the first few in front of us, and then we do left or right is irrelevant. We still need some mobs, I think. You can try just to do the right. Sorry, the left, the left. Come here, come here.
Just have to hug the wall.
We've pulled by the sounds of it. I heard.
Let's take this back.
Yes, taking this back.
We've got a hexer incoming from behind.
Yeah, I see that. That's fine. We just munch it. You see, you know how to do snap.
Yeah, not quite.
It's fine.
Almost.
Nobody will know.
Oof.
Don't have a target. It's not ready yet. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
And we basically kill everything in here almost.
Claim everything, and we'll wither this world and eat its flesh.
Just interrupt the...
Yeah.
It's too far away.
Don't pull anymore.
I need to get closer. Back to control.
Patrol.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that up. It's not ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't use that.
Oh, hello. Yeah, my bad.
It's still recharging.
Can't kick it, so I have to kick.
Range can stand here.
I'll have the new ping system. Awesome sauce. Oh, Ranger will have to deal with that totem. I'm going to keep wailing on the boss.
Totem. Totem.
Very, 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 very fury starved again.
Totem. And GG.
There we go. Still managed to 2-star it. It's all good. It's
You need
all
40
good.
points,
It's all good.
Dax, and 41 points for 51 points for cities. Next dungeon, guys. And double KSM.
Didn't realise it was going to be double KSM. I thought it was only the one
Unless
KSM.
you don't want the gloves.
Good.
So I'm gonna trade them.
Yeah.
Did you want me to lower my VP to 14 or 15?
Yeah, I didn't realise
Um,
Drax hasn't got KSM either.
Let me see what we have. Yeah, I think so. Because you have what? 16 vortex. Yeah.
16,
Just do to 14. It should be more than enough.
Okay.
You don't have any score in VP?
I have a plus 12 fortified.
Plus 12.
Yeah.
What is the dungeon you haven't
That-
done at all?
That was just did it Brackenhide.
Okay.
So this is now my lowest 12 with plus 2. So
Do it as a 15 then.
15. Okay.
Yeah, just to making sure.
40 points. Oh, should be. Good old Vortex Pinnacle. We loves a bit of Vortex
Walking there.
Pinnacle. Sorry, having to tell my child to shut the fuck up.
Assault on the halls of origination. Break their ranks. Scatter them to the winds.
Because as usual, he's a 14-year-old that's got an opinion for everything. Doesn't like his dad acting like a numpty on the internet. Oh, Dad, you're so embarrassing. Tough luck, child. Tough luck. Summon Sathi. So, hopefully, if we time this one, which we should do, providing we don't make silly mistakes on the last boss, we should get 2 people with their KSM. I thought it was only the one person, but it looks like it could be 2.
Possibly the last dungeon of the evening.
Good.
Whew.
I will quick. Have to remember to use my shadow meld button a bit more quicker. A bit quicker. Use Shadow Meld a bit quicker.
Food if anyone wants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. That's odd. Probably different phases. Which is stupid.
How has everybody's day been? According to this, we've still got our breaks.
Ducks.
Get my flex on. Right.
Yeah, same. I hate this place so much. But you see, the alternative was Underrot, and I hate that place more.
You and me both.
So it is, you know,
True.
which of these two horrible things you hate the most?
Mhm.
I mean, this place at least on Fortified isn't so bad. On Tyrannical, it's horrible.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I hope everybody's having a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Great day, yeah. Great day turned into a better day. Awesome.
From
just
why you
thought-
flying, Satis? I'm starting to wonder if you didn't take the portal. Okay.
I just thought I'd play Hearthstone and watch Wocky's stream, but here I am.
Well, you're getting a KSM.
Yay!
I guess it's a win-win.
It is a win-win.
You don't mind Underrot. What's wrong with you, Physalis? What's really wrong with you?
I just want to do Waycrest Manor. That's all I want to do.
Yeah, I tested it. It's interesting. I tested it on the PTR.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
I don't. I'm not a fan of the camera angle because you know, I'm a big Tauren.
I'm gonna play my Void Elf DK next season.
That's probably
I don't know
better.
whose key this one is. Who's
Right.
Oh, we're all here.
We're all here.
oh,
Yes.
Stax's.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you want the Bloodlust on this first, the big pack? Huh?
Yeah, because I'll pull the 2 at the back as well.
Oh, you've got to pull the two at the back. Okay, cool.
Give you a second.
Please.
Yeah. They're coming. And lost.
I hate this fucking pack.
I need
Bloody melee, you can't do sod all.
Fine, I'm used to it. I'm used to on having an ability that 5 tanks out of 10 completely ignored it exists. That's fine.
I need to get closer. I was elemental in 3 Shadowlands, and I hated it. It's too
I've been elemental since Legion. No, actually BFA, because in Legion there was enhancement because stupid Doom Armor was only for enhancement.
I was elemental for Nighthold.
That went better and quicker than I thought.
The 3 procs, right? So.
Yeah. You had wrong rumors. I'm not going to enhancement. Enhancement is for people with reflexes. Elemental is for lazy people. They want to stand still and blast. You can pull these 3 onto the next. You can deal with it.
Oh,
Get the kicks though.
oh, I see.
There you go. This cyclone needs to be interrupted, otherwise it's going to be a problem. Cyclone on the back.
Vanished.
Take it. Oh, it's fine. Sorry, maybe I sold us too well. Yeah.
Over-egoed me. Over-egoed me.
No, there's not enough kicks going out. So it's
No, sorry guys. I thought we could do it. Let's quickly go. Apologies, my bad. I forgot about the kicks.
Oh dear. It wouldn't have been so bad if I hadn't got banished.
No problem, Sapphire Rosa. See you around.
That was Wochi trying to beat me on the damage meter. That's all that was.
I'm out of range.
Oof, close. Stupid fucking mob.
It's too far away.
Need to kill this stupid mob. Need to get behind it for the guard as well.
It's all good.
I need to get closer.
Poor old Neek. Trying to heal this.
Also, Manny, I'm not sure that I can do Fortnite tonight, because I have still to do a bunch of admin for the dojo after this case. So if you're playing, play without me easily, okay?
It's not ready yet. I need to target something first.
Stella Bellas, thank you for the follow.
Aww. Can't make myself look even better by cleaving onto the extra mob. It's out of range. Shame.
Welcome.
Big dick syndrome can't kick in.
We'll call it some time. No problem. Enjoy the lurk.
Oh no, never mind. I keep myself alive anyway. Oh, this lovely leech. We do. Hello, Beowulf. How are you today?
It's all good, don't worry. Oh, I forgot about the lovely fortified dragons.
All those.
It's not ready yet. I need to get closer. It's still recharging.
Thing's still in the room.
It's not ready yet. I need a target. It's still recharging.
Get the shit out of the dragon.
I can't use that item. It's still recharging.
They were just jumping all over the place. I couldn't position myself in the.
wait. Just wait for.
Also, if someone butts the wall, you should
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's too far away. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Oh, dearie, dearie me. Come on, die, you bloody thing.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. It's still recharging.
I don't think pulling over 200k without an augmentation evoker in the group's too bad. I'm gonna piss off and leave that one alone. No, we ain't gonna bother dealing with that. We won't be dealing with that. Now, I've got a funny feeling that there's only going to be 2 people alive at the end of this fight.
Even first number rated with Beardo. It was fun. Nice, Chris. That's cool. Oh dear God, this boss.
Oh my god, how lucky have I got? I haven't had to move the whole fucking fight. So far. Won't jinx it. Oh, fuck me. I am fucking good. I will have to move over slightly now though, otherwise I get blown to shit by the... Oh my god, look how fucking lucky I've got. Did you see that? Did you see that? I didn't have to move the whole fight. I stood in one spot.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice, Chris, nice. That's cool, that's cool.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Not quite shooting true. I did have to move because I had to move over to the circles to bounce up in the air, but generally speaking I didn't have to move to the same spot, didn't have to move to the opposite side of the dragon or anything for the winds, so
We don't have a target.
RNG was a bit lucky there. All good, good. This is the last key of the day, then I'm going to be trying to see if I can loot the the transmog from the Drake transmog from the Brewfest box.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, Chris, the doggos tonight are a pain in the ass because they keep barking and demanding attention. Michelle has no peace tonight. Yes, more than likely.
What damage? Better wait. Or Mr. Tank. Oh, apparently we're not waiting for Mr. Tank.
I am not there.
Oh,
Where are you?
I thought you were. My apologies. I'm gonna release him coming back.
We're going to use meta, but
Wasn't far away. I just wasn't there.
I literally didn't touch anything. They just came for me. Coming back.
being a night elf has its advantages sometimes. I mean, I've had to use my meta before I wanted to because we're going to need it for the next pack, but good. Not got hero for the next pack. It should be alright. We've got enough AoE damage within the group, so it should be good. Even close to the triangle.
I need to get closer.
Nice, we got through that fairly smoothly. I wouldn't say pretty smoothly, but oh, all them fucking volcanoes on me. Jesus Christ.
It's too far away. I know where to target.
Let's go.
Nova. Nice and convenient for the Demon Hunter. Look at that.
Nice.
Always.
Triangle spawns very close. Close enough for me to keep hitting the fucker anyway.
Nova.
See where the triangle spawns this time.
Nova.
It's in Narnia.
Away with that. Just.
And yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Double
Let's
Keystone
go.
Master. Nice.
Double
Mission
KSM.
is complete.
That's great. Thank you so much. That was my first piece of loot as well, which I gave to
Nice.
Satus as well. That was awesome. Thank you very much for that.
Whew.
opportunity.
Well, that's that done.
No
That's
problem.
that done. That's that done.
Well done, Nick, for healing.
That's
And
fine.
Nick,
Well
thank
done,
you, thank
Demon
you,
and
thank you.
Woggy for carrying the GPS there. Sathy's pumping out.
Nice, nice, nice.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Whew.
Another
We
wonderful
are
part of the
done.
dojo community.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. So enjoy your
No
KSM.
problem.
Don't forget, you'll get a little extra thing for having that now, so you can get a tier piece if you don't already have a tier piece.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I'll see you later.
Thank you very
Bye.
much.
Thank you, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I certainly will. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'll try.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye.
Ah, right. Let's jump out of the Discord. Park myself up in my own Discord for now. I also need to make sure I change it to off of push to talk because I will forget otherwise next time someone talk to me. Won't be registering the mic, so I'll push to talk. And then we are going to go and do some. Well, we're going to go and do the Dire Brute boss. See if we can loot the transmog for the Drake from the cache, because that's the only thing I need from the whole of the Brewfest event. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. I haven't bought the shield yet from the vendor in the off the Brewfest vendor, I should say. That's that, and the Drake is the only two things. I need to save up 200 coins, but I can't buy it on this particular character. So I'll have to buy something else. I've nearly got 200 coins on this. I'll have to buy it on a shield bearing character because I don't think I can. Well, I think I can purchase it, but I don't think I can learn it. I'm sure. I know it counts as an account-wide thing, so I might be able to learn it, but not 100% on that one. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. I might as well buy it on a character that is actually a shield-bearing character. So we will jump out of this group in a sec. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders.
still got him killed.
Irene.
Maybe
Keep
every
forgetting
player spawns close
these
to
clips.
It must have spawned in regular place.
Really?
Yep.
Thank you for the
Ooh,
follow,
I got clipped by the clip.
Dax. Thank you very much. And you're always welcome, mate. Always welcome. If you see me online in the dojo at any point and you need help, don't hesitate to whisper me, ping me, whatever. I don't mind helping out. DPSing or tanking, my healing's not up to scratch yet, so we won't worry about that. I've got a couple of healing characters, but I haven't bothered gearing them and stuff. And it's late in the season. I mean, I could do some, I'll do some keys on it, but it's too much effort at this point. I'm just doing random bits and pieces. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to see if I can get lucky and out this keg once I've killed the core and diabrew boss. See if I can loot the transmog for the Drake. Or this priest. It was great, but ouch, my wrist. Yeah. I'm not a very, well, I've only really healed properly on 2 classes. I was actually a main healer as a resto druid back in Vanilla WoW, and that was the only character I had for pretty much the whole of Vanilla, and I think it was about halfway through TBC. I decided to create a warrior tank, which is now my main actually. But yeah, I got really bored of healing, so I just went tanking instead, and never really looked back. But I did some. I then started healing on a shaman back in the BFA, which I started doing some mythic healing on my shaman after doing. It was only like the first 3 or 4 bosses on mythic Nilofa actually, which was good fun. But I was a bit of a meme as a shaman healer because I was using the grid add-on, because I mean I never used to deal with add-ons before Cataclysm. I didn't even know what an add-on was. So back when I was playing Resto Druid in 40-man raiding, I was literally clicking on the raid frames and casting a spell, which was fun to say the least. But yeah, right. While we are, hang on, we go to Ironforge while we're waiting in the queue. Rank 7 to 10 healing. Spam, let's go. Nice. But yeah, I've just in vanilla. I only played druid. I did a bit of everything, obviously, since the druid could obviously do ranged, melee, tank, and obviously heal. But I wasn't very well. I say I wasn't very good. I was in, which was one of the best guilds on the server at the time, back when Hellfire was on its own and not merged with any other servers. Hellfire was one of the biggest servers back in Vanilla, one of the busiest, until everybody started leaving to go to Silvermoon and Raven Crest and all the big alliance-based servers now. But I've always been on Hellfire. I've got a few characters on other servers as well, but my main's always been on Hellfire. And it will stay on Hellfire until the servers eventually say no more and get shut down for good. But see how we get on. We've got a good few more years yet. I'm expecting them to announce a new expansion at BlizzCon, because that's what they usually do. We'll see how we get. See if that's the case. But I'm actually more looking forward to doing some new content with a new patch coming, which I do believe rumored to be coming out after BlizzCon. But we'll see how we get on with that one as well. Right. Let's farm some coins while we're waiting in this queue. How long's this queue got? Got an average wait time of 6 minutes as a DPS, and I can't tank on this to save my life, so I'm not going to queue up as a tank. Speed the queue up. Let's see if I'm lying about what I need off this vendor. I've got a funny feeling. Thank you very much for the sub, Dak. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. Prime you off a bit now then. Thank you very much, mate. Didn't have to. Right. Now, what I was going to say, I bought this earlier on one of my other characters. So, I think of the shield I do need. I don't need to... Don't need that. It says I've collected that, I've collected that, I've collected that, I've collected that, I've collected that. Oh! I haven't got the slippers. How much are they? 100 tokens. I'll keep hold of my tokens for the minute. We got... I need the dress as well. Oh, maybe I should put my Demon Hunter in a dress. So I need slippers, the dress, and I need the shield. So I've actually need another... Oh, that's easy. I only take another 2 characters. By the looks of it, I think I've got everything else. Or anything else. I'll have a look after we've done the Diabrew boss. It's only because it's cheap this month, mate. It don't matter if it's cheap or not. It's always appreciated. Any subs, Prime subs or Prime subs or paid for subs are always appreciated. Every little helps, as they say, or as Tesco's would say, the old supermarket from the UK. Oh, I've been disarmed. Die, Corin, die. Go and hand this in as well. 40 tokens, Jesus. What would you get in? Nothing. We got nothing. 10 tokens. 10 tokens. Nothing else. 10 tokens. Oh well. 10 tokens is better than no tokens, and it goes towards buying something. Tesco's. Good old Tesco's, yep. Good old Tesco's. I don't shop at Tesco's anymore. I used to when I was younger. Well, I say younger. When I first left home, I used to shop in Tesco's. It was the cheapest option for me. Now I get discount from Morrison's, so I shop in Morrison's. Several members of the family work for Morrison's, so yeah, I get I think it's 10% unless they have their like special what do you call it, employee discount, extra discount days, because we use an employee discount card, so we usually get a little bit more on the odd occasion. We have to time that right though, because that's usually a once a month thing. Right, let's see if I can earn these coins from here while we're here. Might as well do these. Place. Go in the old sausage eating contest. Love a bit of sausage. Oh. Choke. No, I'm not. Play it out. Now I'm going to choke. Slow down eating your food. Oh, just choked myself again. That was silly of me. Silly, silly, silly. Keep choking. Keep pressing the button too quickly. That's my issue. I should slow down a little bit. Oh, I can't win this. I mean, the guy on the end had a point to start off with, because this is bugged. Really bugged at the moment, this eating competition thing. Oh, I choked myself. Oh well. I took part, so I should complete it. Oh no, you have to win it, do you? No. That's annoying. Try again then. Any marks? It's there. Go. Concentration. Oh no, I choked. Oh, and again, I pushed the button too quickly. Plate of sausage out. Careful. Ball on 7. Win this. I can win this. Patient, Adam. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Yay! I did it. 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 I win. I win. No, 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 no. I'm such a sore winner. Yeah, you're right there, child.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
Right, so that's that done. Let's go and do the other freebie stuff.
Honored, I'm sure.
Use the alcohol to hit the robots. Target the robot. Open your bag to throw the stout at the robot. That one done. Do the 2 ram quests and see how many
Very well then.
coins we're left. I've got over 200 coins now. So. Well, the dress at least.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
This is where it gets. Complete the 3 stages of the thing, holding the thing for 8 seconds. Keep it yellow. Second speed, and then we gotta go really fast. Whip the shit out of my poor old ram. There we go.
Here there. Watch your back. What can I do for you? See you soon. How are you? Off with you.
Right, here we go. Only got to do 3 trips. So keep slapping and reset the stacks while running over the barrels. Crack that whip. Crack that whip. Keep cracking that whip. This is a really easy way to farm the coins, by the way, for all those that are watching and they can't be bothered to do it on multiple characters. You can do this race up and down like almost unlimited. Once you've done the first initial 3 barrels, you can continue on and carry on doing it. Do it this way, the way I'm doing it. Just make sure you run through the barrels at each end. You're handing each barrel in, you'll get 1 extra coin. Brewfest token or whatever they're called. Don't get stuck on things like that. That is. Number 2 or number 3? I've lost count already. Number 3. Run into the edge, and then I will cancel it. Do it again. Just want to hand in the quest to get the 10 tokens. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, and every half an hour apparently as well, there's supposed to be like an assault on the fair. So, oh, on the set of leather hides. For that. Right, so we have. There is another race that I can go around Ironforge shouting the Brewfest in town, but I can't be bothered to do that. I'm lazy. So what we've got, we have 225. We will buy the dress, which by the looks of it automatically adds to the account. Just sell it then, I guess. I do believe that's a feature now, though. If they get some, if you loot something that's like account bound, yeah, can be used for an account bound thing anyway. It automatically adds it. You don't have to physically put it on to learn it as such. In the post box, find out. We've got a few tokens left over. We can farm a few extra tokens over the rest of the fair. I was a member of my old guild, Death and Destruction. Going back years and years and years. Destruction. Right, so let's hurf back to the Draken. And then I'm going to log a character and do the... I'm going to keep spamming the old Brewfest boss, I think. Or, actually, I think I'd done all of the weekly gold missions on this character. I don't know if I did them or not before I joined Wochinko to do the KSM. Look, see what. I don't think I've been down in the caverns yet. These are all done down in the cavern. Yeah, they are all done in the caverns. So we'll go down in the caverns and do some of that bit. Then we'll have a crack at spam a few more of foreign die if you're die. Oh, I've already handed that question. I've already handed the question. Yep, you have completed this quest. So that's getting diluted. Sausage in my bag. Brewfest Chowdown Champion token. I don't need that either because I've already got the toy. Toy you get from the eating game. You need to win it 5 times, and then you exchange the 5 winning tokens for a toy. Lazy, and I'm going to use the Fly Master to fly down in the caverns. While I'm doing that, I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet, and I'll just check on the wife and kids. So I will be back in a jiffy. Right, my poor old wife wasn't feeling very well tonight, and she's obviously fallen asleep, so no need to make her a coffee. The kids are in their rooms, so they're doing their own thing and all going all fallen asleep, so we're all good. So while we are down here, we will do all of the relevant gold missions. I need to go and pick up the weekly. I might as well do the weekly rep thing, Majiggy, the renowned grind while we're down here.
Keep your nose clean.
We will circle round anti-clockwise and go up this side of the map. Don't think there's many things down in this cavern other than to do the researchers and the fire achievements left to do. For me, I literally have looted, I think now, every single transmog. What a I know that professor's still got a transmog for the Whining Sliver Drake that I need, the cluster horn. Look, see if there's anything else. I could just look on here, couldn't I? Here. Do all the achievements there. Rocks recipe. I've got to loot a lot of transmog pieces actually for different armor types. I've got a few recipes to learn looking at that from the ones that are purchased with the barter boulders from the profession traders. But that requires bringing every character or every character that's got a profession down here and doing the content each week, and I tend to take it in turns at doing 1 or 2 of the characters per week. I don't do them all anymore. I used to at the start when this patch went live for the for doing the caverns. I was all over it, but it's not enjoyable content once you've done pretty much everything there is to do constantly, and then coming back down here to do it afterwards is a bit of a pain. I'm only doing it because I grind gold to buy WoW tokens, which are bloody expensive now, by the way. That I use the WoW tokens to turn into Battle.net balance, and then turn the Battle.net balance into game time, if and when I need it. Otherwise, I just store it on the Battle.net account for any other things I might fancy purchasing. Maybe a mount at Christmas time when they do the Christmas sales and all that kind of stuff. I'll be purchasing, hopefully, a BlizzCon virtual ticket with being game gold, converting it to Battle.net balance once I know exactly how much it's going to cost me. And depending on what the rewards are for it, I'll probably buy it anyway. I don't know why I'm saying that, because I'll probably buy it anyway, due to I like to be able to attend the BlizzCon, as it were, by watching what's going on. Gives me something to take a break from grinding stuff over the time. You spend your gold on tokens for Hearthstone and Diablo. I don't own. Well, I've got Diablo 3. I never bought Diablo 4, and from what I've been hearing, I'm glad I didn't. To be honest with you, I mean, I wanted to buy Diablo 4 for the mount, but I mean, I can't warrant paying. Was it £70 or something like that for the just to get a mount? It's not really worth it. So, but Hearthstone, I play that on the odd occasion. I don't play it hardcore enough to want to buy packs and stuff like that. So again, when Hearthstone first came out, I was quite hard on it. That was like back in the very first, what would be the very first season. I don't even know what season we're in now. Before they released any of the expansions and had all the extra game modes. And it was a baby game, well, I say not baby game, a baby's game. When it was in its infancy, is what I mean. Quite like card games like that. It's something different to playing an MMO as such. Having the MMO vibe with the the theme. Oh, what we got to do here? I'll kill the flyers. 15 of the bastards. I'll get some extra skin while I'm doing this because these can all be skinned. This is a skinner. We'll take advantage. I also need to see if I can spawn one of the elusive animals as well while I'm down here. I always forget to do it when I come down here. Inside the cave, the actual cave. You're addicted to the battlegrounds. I'm assuming you mean it in the in Hearthstone, Dak. I think the last time I played Hearthstone, I don't know what game mode it comes under, but you've got to sort of open and unlock like buildings for your little garrison type thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what mode that is, but I think I unlocked quite a few of the different little buildings. But as I say, I didn't really play it enough, or I haven't really played it enough, I should say, to get into it. I might have to look into playing it a little bit more often. I've got it on my phone as well, but I downloaded it and then I don't think I've ever actually loaded into it on my phone. It's because I play WoW far too much. And I play it all this time and I've still not got everything I want. There's always something to collect. I don't have all the mounts, I don't have all the toys, I don't have all the achievements, I don't have all the transmogs. Plenty of content, plenty of content. Don't have all the pets either. That's another thing I've got to get back into doing on this game is leveling up all my pets and getting the rare quality version of all of them as well. As I keep bragging about the fact that my Blizzard account, or my my WoW account, sorry, is within the top 1,000 in the world. Or top 1,500 in the world, sorry, not 1,000. Top 1,000 within Europe, but within 1,500 in the world. And to keep it there, I have to keep grinding. I have to keep improving every week. That's mainly the main thing to keep me going at the moment is I'm really far behind with the pet battle score, so leveling up 5 or 6 pets and making sure I can upgrade them to rare quality each week is a big help. It just keeps adding points every time I do a rescan of the account.
I need to get closer.
But I have been playing this game for, I think it works out around about 20 years because I was a beta tester for the original vanilla as well. So although we're coming up to, I think it's WoW's 19th anniversary in November. But I was obviously, as I was beta testing it, I'm sure it was about, I've been playing for around about 20 years ish, around that time anyway. I'll just say 20 years because it sounds good, but it's not so good when you realise that you've been playing for 20 years, you know what I'm saying? I'm 39 now, nearly 40, or will be 40 in next July. And when you think about 20 years of your life has been dedicated to one game, it's it's a lot to take in mind. And I've only had a few breaks, as in like a couple of weeks here and there. I've not stopped logging in. I've only had to break when I've maybe gone on holiday for a week or stuff like that. So I've been here grinding away solo a lot of the times when my guilds go on hiatus in between patches and stuff. So, but I mean, there's plenty for me to do. There's plenty to keep me interested. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Let's go and do the dragon race next. and find a way out of this tunnel without... No. Just over here.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I've never had a problem with World of Warcraft, to be honest with you, Dak. I've always seen... I'm one of these people that I always see the good and the bad in every expansion. Obviously, I do rate each expansion in like what I would rate was how good it was compared to the other ones, but I've never stopped playing them because of this reason or that reason. I've always enjoyed the content, whether it'll be the dungeons for one expansion or because of a raid and another expansion, or just purely because of the quest lines and stuff. There's always something that keeps my interest going with each expansion. My most favourite expansion was and will always be, currently anyway, Legion. And the reason I like Legion is that I really liked the artifact weapon system. So much so that I was in the top 0.2% in the world for having the highest, round out the highest level of my artifact weapon on my main. Back then, my artifact weapon hit a level on my main artifact weapon, because I did it on all 3 specs because I was playing warrior. My tank sword and shield was just over level 100 by the end of the expansion finished, and I'd got the arms and fury up to 85 each, I think it was, as well, because I had no life in. Absolutely no life. But you've also got to take into consideration, although I've done that, I also managed to get every single class mount, every single class campaign completed, and also leveled up all of their artifact weapons to at least level 70, I think it was. So yeah, I hardcore went for it. I really no life Legion. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. But that's when, back in Legion, is when I started really sort of pushing the content when it came to raiding properly again, after a long hiatus from really pushing raids. Always pushing to get what would have been the ahead of the curve mounts and stuff back then. I didn't really step my toes too much into Mythic though in Legion. I just did a few bosses, what I could, and then carried on from there basically. But I always made sure that I got my guild and helped out as many people as possible to get their ahead of the curve mounts, as it were. In fact, back in BFA, going back that far, but back in BFA, the Jaina mount, I managed to help over 200 people get their mount. Me and my guild, or a couple of my guild mates were, I want to say doing carries, but they weren't really carries, they were just helping people out. But I wasn't streaming back then, so, you know, I didn't really reap the rewards that could be building a community and all that stuff back then, back in the day. Back in the day. But yeah, I just enjoy helping people out in this game. I just enjoy helping out in general. I'll do what I can to get where I need to be, and then in the meantime, after that, when we wait for new patch content, it goes into focusing, helping out people that need it. I try my best, as it were. I try to be a good citizen. Good Azero... I can't even say the word Azerothian. If that's how it's pronounced. Good champion for Azeroth. There we go. Get away with saying that. A good champion, because that's what we get called in game. Champion! Go and do this now. Champion! Thank you for helping us. Champion! Mate, it's it's no bother. I just enjoy helping people out. I'd say usually I would help out with tanking, but I don't. I actually enjoy at this point because I've done a lot of tanking. I may or may not have done over 700 keys on my main this season as a tank. So taking the time out to do DPS roles as well is always a handy dandy thing. Just keeps it a bit more interesting, as they say. A bit more interesting. Alright, what we got now? Let's go and do... Got what we got. We got pet. We're going to do the pet battle, and then we'll go and do these. Go and do these quests over there, which are worth lots of gold. Pet battles somewhere in a little cave, if I remember rightly. And just over here. Aggro everything while we're going into the cave. Free skin again. No, it's just shit skin. Sorry about that though. Oh, and as I'm using a cheating add, well, it's not a cheating add-on. It's an add-on for the pet battles that saves the teams I use. We can do this without having to piss about too much.
Our enemies will fall.
Although they're not foolproof teams. Ah, right. Okay. So you was right. So you was playing the hunter. Okay, cool. Can't say I don't think I was in the last. Thinking on it, I don't actually think I was in the last run on the dojo raids. I might have missed out on the last run. I can't remember when the last run was, but I do try and help out with those as well when I can. The only problem I found with this season though is it's been so super easy to gear that a lot of people from my guild anyway, from the guild that I run over on Hellfire, a lot of people have just stopped playing because they got their gear. They're not like me and have to play 1,000 alts. So they got geared and they did the content they wanted to do, and they're just like, oh, it's not a lot more for us to do now. We'll come back next patch. I'm hoping that Blizzard learn from that and make it a little bit harder to gear so the content does last a little bit longer next patch. Although the next patch is looking pretty good from what I've seen on their introductory videos that they put out the other week. I mean, I don't mind it being easy to gear. It just means I can play more characters for longer, because I'll be able to get gear quicker. But I can't deny that, in my personal opinion anyway, that this expansion's been probably the most alt-friendly expansion they've ever released. See if I can get into a group to do this quest, because I tend to die on the Demon Hunter. So, where are they? They're hiding over here somewhere. Spears. Oh.
It's too far away.
Oh, Big Bad Beardo and Co. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream-a-lim-a-lim. What you been doing, mate? You been doing more keys? I'm not using a spear. I need to use a spear, don't I? Here we go. Dig them in the corpses. And get this spear over here. Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Thank you very much for the follow, Luna.
I need to get closer.
I've been helping out getting a couple of people their KSM with the Dojo group earlier tonight. Now I'm just chilling after doing some Brewfest bits and pieces. I'm just doing some weekly gold missions down in the caverns. Getting this done and dusted out of the way with so I can focus on other things during the week. What did you get?
Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god.
I do love the random clip generator. It's good fun. How you been then, Beardo? What you been doing, Keys? Did you answer? Did you hear me ask? Probably didn't hear me ask, mate. Oh, been left to my own devices now. The shaman doesn't need my help anymore. Oh, you did a viewer raid tonight. Oh, I remember you saying actually. I would have joined that actually had I not been helping out with getting some KSMs for the old dojo members, but it's just as rewarding helping people out get their KSM title and mount or whatever. Is it a title for KSM? I can't remember. I know it's definitely a mount. I know you get a piece of gear, don't you, as well? A HC armor token. I want to say that's. Just realised I'm not sparing these bodies either. Oh, Blizzard have released the first part of the Havoc rework. Ooh. I say ooh, but I probably won't be touching my Havoc Demon Hunter next patch because I've seen what the tier set does and and I don't really play that way. I can't use momentum, any kind of momentum build. I've completely generated my own build to suit my playstyle. Oh, okay, right. Keystone Heroes, the appearance. That's that sparkly shoulder appearance thing you can put on, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Stunned. Oh, I got away with it. Just quickly poke up these orbs, and then we'll spear this last mob, and then get the hell out of this. So use the what do you call it? Shadow meld to get out of that. Right, there's one more or two more quests to do. We've got to do the pop the balls. I can do that in a minute, and we've got to do the primalist shit. Let's see if there's a world boss group active. And then we can do that while we're over here. Before there's a couple of world boss groups. I can get over and tag it before. I'll try and catch up on chat. I don't usually become this popular. I'm usually very quiet as well. Just get hyper focused in what I'm doing and forget I'm streaming half the time. Yeah, the KSH, or the Keystone Hero item comes in the mail. Yeah, I remember getting something in the mail anyway. I just couldn't remember what was what when it came to the titles and stuff. Main thing is, Beardo, did you manage to clear the raid? And was it a... Did you do normal or did you do HC? Oh, did normal one-shot everything. What? I just got... It does drop stuff. They lied to me. The world boss does drop stuff. I don't need it, but it does drop stuff. There's the evidence on the screen. Right, let's... While we're here... Oh, I've got to leave the raid group, otherwise it won't count. We tag these totems for this quest. Okay, matey, have a nice sleep. I will catch up to you another day. I'll keep an eye on your Twitter posts, mate, to see when you're next live and stuff. Thank you for the raid again, and yeah, sleep well. And yourself, mate. Look after yourself. Now, do I have everything from Din, or do I still need some Din? That's all the boards done. We need to do all these over here. Since there's somebody here that's doing the quest as well, might as well join in and just loot their mobs to help them out as they help me out. So I don't get caught out with the explosions. It's meta. They're what do it really, really freaking hard down in this cavern. These poxy mongrels, these smouldering hounds, they really hurt. I mean, I don't really notice when I'm on the tank because the tank can solo all of the rares. They take a while to kill, but I mean, I can solo all the rares on the main. Don't really notice too much with these doggos usually, but they really do hurt. Right, so that's that one done. So there's one more to do, and that's the popping of the balls. And pop some balls, and then kill the NPC.
The shadow flame infusing the caldera has begun to coalesce here. Disperse it before it can spread beyond the lava.
I think it's 10 I've got to pop, yeah, 10. Do 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 do. Pop, 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 pop. Let's get this last one and then land so we can go and kill the igneous darkness. So that's that
But we
one.
must keep it at bay.
How are we looking? Oh, I haven't done the weekly siege on the Dragon's Keep. Got another half hour before it's active again. Leave it, but we're up to 1,000 renown for the lone week. Let's go then do the other couple of quests that are nearby. Let's get out of this section though, because shot out the sky. Meow. This one. Kill the acid. Oh, the acidic pools. We've got to cleanse the pools. Let's go and cleanse some pools. And green and some blue. Orange and blue, I think it is actually. Yellow. Whatever. Align and acidic.
I'm out of range. It's still I need to get closer. I can't use that item. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
It's the acidic pool's done, so we'll just kill the sulfuric rages. Cleanse the blue pools, or the blue gassy pools.
It's still recharging. It's too far away. It's not ready yet.
Go. Done. Kill this mob. Right. Let's go down south. Go down south. And we'll do the climbing, wall climbing quest. Not worth a lot of gold. Don't get much for it, but it gives us some renown. And I can do some probably dig sites with the old Niffin dude. Oh, hang on, what we got down there? Oh, mouse. Oh, I want to do the mouse one. I think we'll just do the digging treasure thing, majiggy, with the Niffin.
The healing properties we discovered deserve additional.
Oh, it's not wall climbing quest. It's the crystal gathering quest. Gathering crystals instead then, I guess. One always avoids to start off with. I apologise for the sporadic movements. If you was to see how I play, you would understand why I play with my keybinds and stuff. Why is it? Oh, it was weird. And let me loot something. My bags are empty. Obviously didn't realise, or didn't. I'm clicking the button to loot everything too quickly, probably. Five more crystals needed. 5 more. Don't mind looting some rousing earth while we're at it. That's always handy dandy. I'm always running out of the rousing stuff to make the awakened, different awakened essences and stuff.
It's not ready yet.
Guess that comes with being a master of all trades and having to farm every profession going, just for the sake of having every profession. One more crystal. One more crystal. We'll move on to do some of the digs, treasure dig bot thingamajigs. Master of none, yep. Well, pretty much, mate. Pretty much, master of all, jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, that is kind of me, to be fair. Though my blacksmithing on my main has recipes that's no longer available in the game because I was hardcore focusing on doing blacksmithing and engineering back in the day as well. So I haven't really farmed a lot of the newer recipes that you get from doing Zul'Gurub dungeon because of all the tokens you have to grind. And I haven't really touched Nax. I did Nax for like 1 week on the account. I did it with about 3 or 4 characters, then I stopped. I need to go back and do it really. Well, yeah, you can make some real gold. I haven't made a lot of gold from it yet because, as I say, I've got lazy. I got pretty frigging lazy when it comes to it. Do I need anything from this? We'll just let it take help out everybody else that's killing it. Oh, keep pressing random buttons on the keyboard now. Yeah, you can make a lot of money though from doing from the recipes. I mean, because you can sell. You don't have to learn the recipes. You can go and get the recipes and then you can sell them, can't you? So, I mean, some of them are worth a fortune if you get lucky. Nice. Nice. I do need to go back to do it to farming it though, to be honest with you, because I hate paying for stuff if I can go and farm it for myself. Because it just saves gold, and as I say, when you use your gold to play the game, you tend to want to try and save where you can. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, that's it. Just trying to save the old pennies. Look after the pennies, let the pounds sort themselves out. Right, let's go and do some of these niffin dig spot things and see if we can get some of the treasure mice. Give us the quests. Probably buy one of the scrolls off the barterer, older barter dude. Do 2, and then once we've completed it, we can do a 3rd if I need to.
How can I help?
Right, let's see which ones we get this week. Let's see which ones they give us this week. I don't care as long as it's not the one where I have to... One's not too bad. Yeah, the one I don't like is the one where you've got the bats and the bloody spiders. It's annoying as hell.
I'm out of range.
It's locked. It's not ready yet. I know it's not ready yet. I do have a target. Don't lie to me. Right. Little tip for anybody that's doing that doesn't know how to do these properly. If you come to the back of the caves and use your thing first, you can sometimes uncover the extra treasure mice.
Smell any
Sometimes. Doesn't always work. I'm gonna go for that crystals. Destroy the crystal and then we'll see if we can smell out anything else. It is usually my mouse over in this. Yeah, there we go. This should be one of the treasure mice. Go under rep. Right, now we can go and quick. I'll be able to. Oh, I forgot to put him on the blooming pad so he can turn on the bubble jet on the pad. Waiting for that orb to come round, the water orb to come. You stand there, mate. Right from. Cheat. Key. What do you think? That's that one complete. Summon the little bugger. Oh, excuse me. Summon the bugger back now. Pissed off. Can't get out without him. Take me back. Let's go and do another one.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
And I can hand this in and then hopefully I'll have enough. Probably have enough now actually, if I was to open that satchel. Oh, it's a scorpion one. Right.
I don't smell anything.
On the... Oh, this is the one with the... Just kill these scorpions. This is the one with the 2 scorpions. The other 2 keys, sorry, to unlock the chest. Whether I can get around without having to...
I need to target something first.
Yeah. Anything else? Oh, where the hell did that treasure mouse come?
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Well, won't complain. We got the treasure mouse.
I don't smell anything.
Got to get back through without doing that. It's all good. It's all good. Just shake the scorpions off. Trouble with being a demon hunter. Pressing the jump buttons too quickly can glide. Come back here and let me go and get the next key. I know where they both are because I've done all of these before. Oh, I don't know how I've managed to aggro that. Scorpion, but we'll kill it anyway. Oh, missed it. Got to wait for that thing to come back now. Oh no, I've poisoned myself. Oh, that was a silly thing to do. I knew I was going to do that as well. Bloody exited it. Hopefully I should be able to just run down the ramp and open the chest so it'll be complete. Hopefully. I'll have to kill the scorpion again.
I'm out of range.
Throw it.
I don't have a target.
Come here, you little bugger, let me back out. Right, let's go and hand these 2 quests in, then we can hand in the weekly quest.
Feel so sweet you can smell them a mile away.
You're so sweet, you can a mile away. Not doing this full smelly essence thing. The other one's over here, apparently.
See anything that tickles your fancy? Or your nose?
So that's the weekly rep grind thing done.
Oh, the kid means tidy, bless you.
And that in. And we will already completed this tablet thing, but we'll just keep it in my bag, so otherwise you keep re-looting it every time you come down to do anything for the week on this. Oh look, just got another piece of the is it gone? Another piece of the tablet. For those that haven't completed the tablet, spoiler alert, close your ears. Spoil it for you in 3, 2, 1. It's a pet. Once you've completed it, you get a pet from it. Count stuff. Right, let's sell some shite and go back to Val Draken.
I have many, many wares.
Sell all this because none of this is worth me keeping. Some of this stuff is worth keeping. Thank you for the follow, Good Thunder. Hope you're having a lovely night, day, morning, wherever it is, whatever it is where you are. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, where's this Flight Master? Flight Master around here, because near the Flight Master I can spend these stupid tokens I've got loads of just to get the parts of the crests to create them in, make them into normal crests. I don't have enough items to purchase that. I've run out of coins. Good. That's what I wanted, to run out of coins. Right there. Yes, I've got to send these over to my hunter. Turn these into crests. I'll vendor all these crests eventually again. Just doing some keys with some guildies. Cool. Did you time them? Or was it some disaster runs that you just had fun doing? Because I like them disaster runs. I don't like being in keys for an hour at a time, but I mean, sometimes the disaster runs can be fun. Let's go and quickly... That's going to annoy me having that scroll in the mail, so we're going... Where is it? Just flown all the way around. It was behind me. I'm not doing these again today, but we'll just give them to him, so next week, when I come down and do it, I can do quite a few of the old dig sites and probably get a few easy renown points. 16 and 17 keys, even tried an 18, but no luck. Can't win them all, mate. You can't win them all. I was doing keys earlier, but we were sticking to the 14s and 15s mark because we were helping a few of our Dungeon Dojo community members to get their KSM mounts and titles and whatnot. So we managed to get 2 people their KSM mounts tonight, which was a great feeling, obviously. Right, what are we doing? I'm plot here. Let's send these over to my hunter that's alchemist, turn them into other things. Is there any particular dungeon from this current season dungeon pool Good Thunder that you don't enjoy? Because I've got a bit of a disliking, although a lot of people say it's one of the easiest dungeons, I've got a bit of a disliking to Underrot. I absolutely can't stand Underrot. I hate it. It might be because of the amount of times I had to run Underrot when it was a dungeon back in BFA, but yeah, I don't enjoy Underrot. I hate it. I'm sure there's going to be by the end of next season when we get the new dungeon pool. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to be hating Waycrest Manor. Halls has been Halls can be a pain. I find that on some of the weeks, especially with Tyrannical, some of the dungeons can be an absolute nightmare due to the bosses obviously being buffed up with the Tyrannical affix. Halls can be one of those because the first boss in Halls is a bit of a shit one. The frog's not great, and the third boss, the one with the ice, you got to hide behind the ice blocks. That one's really, really horrible, especially for a healer because of the ticking damage on it. It's just disgusting. But the frog's giving you issues. You want me to tell you a little tip for the frog? If you get everybody in the group to stack on the tank, when the frog starts spawning, you know, the little rumble patches on the floor that drops the frogs in, if you can get everybody to stack, they'll all stack on top of each other. You can pull the frog on top of them and then stun them. And then as soon as the frog goes to do his eat circle thing, they won't come out of it. And he swallows all the frogs and you can just zerg the shit out of him. That's how the easy way of doing it. But trying to explain that to a range can be difficult because they've got to get into they've got to go from a range mindset to a melee mindset. You don't have to be a million miles away as a range to do damage. But yeah, that's the way I do it when I'm trying to guide people through doing dungeons and stuff when I'm tanking. If you get everybody to stack on a tank, all the frogs will spawn in one spot, so you can stun them all, or you know, kill them quickly, AOE them down if necessary. As long as everybody moves out of the frog's leap, it's usually pretty easy, to be honest with you, that boss. Although I have had groups where it's been an absolute disaster, so it does vary from group to group, of course. Because everybody obviously has a different skill set, me included, because although I can play and I have one of every class at max level, doesn't mean say I can play every class at max level. I can play them to a reasonable standard, but I can only ever play one spec from each class. So, yeah, I mean, like my warrior, because I tank so much on my warrior, I tend to forget how to do arms or fury from time to time. When I get the option to do it, I'm usually shit. I'm absolute dog shit. When it comes to mages, I only play arcane as a mage. As a warlock, I only play destruction. I can't get my head around affliction or demonology. Druids, I used to be able to heal with a druid, but I can't do it anymore. I only have a tank with my druid. I can't stand balance. I just can't do balance. 2 seconds. Yeah, so there's only usually one spec anyway from each class that I can play. I mainly try to do tank on the classes that are able to tank, except for Demon Hunter, because I hate Vengeance. I can't stand Vengeance Demon Hunter. Something about it I just can't get along with. But I mean, when you tank on a DK, a warrior, a monk, and a druid, you know, that's a good portion of the tanks. You don't need to have every single class tanking. You mainly only play Ret Pally. Ret Pally for me is, I've got a bit of a love-hate relationship with Ret Pally. I actually enjoy playing Ret Pally, but I'm absolute crap at it. And that sounds silly because Ret Pally's meant to be, well, played well anyway. To play Ret Pally well, it does take quite a bit of skill, but it's quite an easy spec to play, so I keep getting told, but I'm useless at it. Absolutely friggin' useless at it. I stick to Paladin as a prop Paladin, because prop Paladin's just what I class as a Loladin. Just press any button and win, pretty much. Although they can be glass cannons at times. You've played your Ret since 2007. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've not really got into. I mean, because I main as I main as a prop warrior, I tend to be tanking on my warrior, or I'm playing my warrior all the time. So I do, especially in the downtime between patches. That's when I tend to try and branch out a little bit and do a bit of this and a bit of that, as it were. Right, I think that is everything on this character for as the weekly before the Saturday night reset of the missions, the world quests. I don't really bother farming renown now because there's no point. I'll just do what I have to do for the weekly. However, before I log over, actually, I'm going to go and set this on to the flight path to Dragonbane Keep, or whatever it's called, because the assault should be starting in 5 minutes, and I need to do that to complete the weekly.
Aspects watch over you.
Speaking of rep grinds, as it were. While I'm doing that, while it's flying, and I'm going to quickly go AFK because my wife's now woke up and she's parched, so she wants me to make her a quick coffee because my wife, for those that don't know, is partially disabled, so she can't really move around too much, so I usually make the coffees and stuff for her. Yeah, right. If you play anything else, it's usually towards the end of the expansion. That's good to know as well. Right, bear with me for a few minutes. I'm going to go with a chair stream for a few minutes while I quickly go make this coffee for my wife. It won't be too long.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel.
I bring the future generation of a new, uncorrupted Black Dragon flight. Surely you'll aid us in our efforts to settle here on Azeroth.
Alright, sorry about that. A is back, A is back. Right, let's quickly go over and do the salt, which should be starting any minute now. Salt is 1 minute and 15 seconds, so I'll just time that just about right. And get shot out of the sky. I'm going the right direction. Get down towards the path. Oof. I nearly made it. Nearly made it all the way. I still actually need to grind this poxy event thing because I want the toy. It's the last thing I need. It's the lava toy. It's the toy that allows you to go into the lava to get the mount. I've already got the mount because I got someone to come and heal me while I went down and got the mount from the lava pool. But the lava breathing thing, or the lava protection toy, is evading me at the moment. Still evading me. The lava snap. Yeah, I've actually got the lava snail mount. I just need the toy that you. There's a toy that you can get from doing this Dragonbane Keep event. That you can use so you can go and do it solos. You don't have to go and do it with somebody healing you. I've got every mount pretty much from this expansion that's currently available. I do need the dungeon meta achievement mount, and I need to get the other neck, one of the other necks, to get the one you hand in to get the otter mount from the raid, the 2 raid necks. I've got one of each of the raid necks, but they're on different characters, so it's a pain in the arse. But it's going back into LFR or trying to do a normal run, or trying to get into a group, trying to form a group to do the raid from last tier is a pain in the arse. That'll be something I'll probably end up having to go back and solo at some point when it's possible to do it, or keep an eye on the custom group finder to see if anybody's doing it and like join in and try and get clever and loot the neck that way. Few people doing the event this time, so it shouldn't take too long once we get the frog to the end of the road. See if might as well grab some of these slugs. Might as well grab a slug and throw the slug into feed the frog. I don't actually know what feeding the frog does. I don't know if it's supposed to speed him up or whatever. Not a clue. Not a clue. Come on, beef. Move your bum. I ain't got all day. There's some snails up there. I've never seen them up there before. Fingers crossed this is the time I loot the poxy toy. Doubt it, but we can always hope. I don't know if it drops. I don't know if it actually drops from the first time each week of doing it. I've been told that you don't actually get it from the epic cache, you get it from the rare cache, so the second time of doing it on the same character in the week. I'll have to do a bit more research on that and see if I can confirm nor deny that. Guess I'll find out when I loot it, right?
Set up a camp so we can launch our assault.
Yeah, we've done all of the.
Pushovers! Take out the lieutenants, and the rest will crumble.
Good evening. Is that Sexy Sarah? My eyes have gone funny. Sexy Sarah, yes. Good evening. Hello. How are you tonight? This fine evening. Just finished your second stream. Nice. What second? Is that your second ever stream or second stream for the day? Oh, it's your second ever stream. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the lovely world of streaming. I can't pretend I'm any good at it, because I'm not. I get very distracted very, very easily. I forget a lot of the time I am streaming. And, yeah, still learning. We're all learning. There's always something new to learn. But welcome in, welcome in. What was you streaming? Was you streaming World of Warcraft, or was you streaming something else? I would usually have music playing in the background, but I keep getting flagged for stuff. I am supposedly using DMCA free music, but for some reason sometimes stuff gets flagged and you can't use the VOD and all stuff, and I like to use the VODs. Be able to upload it and pick, what do you call them, clips, make clips from certain ones when I've missed stuff that I should have clipped. Ah, right, you followed me from Rosa's stream. Cool, cool. Leveling from the you've been leveling in enhancement shaman. I don't really play much in the way of shaman, but enhancement is my DPS spec of choice for the shaman. I don't really shaman, whatever you want to, however you want to say it. I don't really like to play any kind of ranged classes. I'm not a fan of ranged classes. It's not because they're bad, it's just because I'm bad at them. They don't suit my playstyle. I like to be up close and personal, getting hit in the face. That's how I like to describe it. Right, let's see if I managed to loot the toy. I didn't manage to loot the toy, but I don't know if it comes in the bag or whether it's supposed to come as a separate entity, but I haven't looted it, so I go cry into my cornflakes, I guess. Plenty more tries. The expansion's not going anywhere anytime soon. You need your personal space. Yeah. My wife says that to me all the time. I don't know why. Give me my space. I need some space. You're suffocating me. doesn't really. She's lovely. She loves me really. I have to keep telling myself that so I don't pretend I don't annoy her. Right, so that's that been done. So we need to go back to Valdrakken now, and my Hearthstone is off cooldown, so we can hearth back to Valdrakken and hand in this weekly. Yeah, yeah. Once you finish streaming, obviously Twitch, and if you will got a copyright claim or they check the music and stuff, and then they'll like silence part of the video. The problem with that is if they stop you from allowing to clip your own stream or anybody else from clipping your stream if there's something you see after you finish streaming. So you can clip while you're streaming and before you get the copyright claim, as it were. But say I'm one of these streamers that tends to forget to clip things. I think to myself, I need to clip that, and I don't do it. So I think, oh, I'll go and clip it at the end, and then I find out that I've got a copyright strike on that particular VOD, so I can't do it. So that's something to learn. If you can set yourself up some sort of auto clipping program, or have a stream deck or something like that, and set up some way of hitting a button that will automatically take a clip. You can always edit the clips and post the clips later, but just initially getting the clip activated in a window, you can post it later, is always handy dandy. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You are right. You can do that, but I'm too lazy to set that up. I tried to do it once upon a time, and then when I realised that come the end of the VOD, when I went to have a look back at my VOD, I'd actually had, for some reason, it hadn't recorded any sound whatsoever. I had none of my talking to my chat, I had none of the music, I had none of the game sounds. I think I must have set something up or done something wrong within the streaming software that I was using. But you know, YouTube is a thing, and I'll have to have another crack at it at some point and learn how to separate the layering of the sounds, as it were, because that's all it is. It's just separating the different sound devices in the stream software. But as I say, it's my issue is I tend to not have a lot of time outside of streaming with dealing with my wife and stuff. I tend to forget. I make a list of stuff, and I tend to forget to do it before I go live next time. And I think, crap, I haven't done this, I haven't done that, and then think I'll do it next time. So then I'll like keep my list for the next time of doing it, and then yeah, and then it's a never-ending circle. I always forget. So the best thing to do is if you're not streaming super late like I tend to do, is if you can think to yourself, after I finish streaming, I'll go and have a crack at sorting this out, sorting that out. Definitely something worth thinking about, because my issue is I don't finish streaming till quite late. I mean, it's usually like 12 a.m., 1 o'clock in the morning. I tend to finish streaming. Usually anyway. Sometimes I will call it early if I'm streaming with a wife or whatever, but yeah, it's just one of them things. I think I've been streaming now for round about, I want to say, somebody told me it was 3 years. I thought it was only 2 years, but I'm sure it's 3, maybe nearly 4 years now. It could even be 4 years. I've lost track of time. I'm getting old. Time flies when you're having fun and all that. So, yeah, but I'm ever learning. Ever learning. There's always something new to learn, or something new that's cool that somebody else that you might find another streamer doing or whatever, and you think, oh, maybe I could use that. I've got no problem if you see anything that I do or don't do that you want to borrow, steal, whatever. Everything takes time. Streaming is, as I say, an art form. You learn new things and you include them, or you try to include them in your own streams and stuff, and go from there basically. But you learn, you improve, you get better, you update your branding, as it were. You get yourself some emotes, you get yourself some sound clips or whatever, and make the stream your own, basically. But it takes time to learn all of that sort of stuff. It also takes time to learn what you enjoy with when you go live and stuff. So just got the echo fixed on yours today. I mean, that's a goal. That's a goal completed. You get there. You get there. Oh, ads. Yeah, ads. No, pick purple. Sleep well, and catch you again soon. Seem to have lost my sound on my clip maker thing. Yeah, no, purple. It was. I think the ads were still rolling, but yeah, ads can be a benefit and a hindrance at the same time. Oh, thank you very much, Purple. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Always a pleasure. Hope you have a nice evening, and I will catch you later. Sleep well. Sleep well. Right, I've done this. I've been running around Valdrakken. I'm really doing nothing. So let's log another character. I'm usually stay live for at least about another hour. So we're gonna go. We will try and do a Koran Diabrew boss thing. I need to earn some tokens. Let's do it on my hunter. I'll give my hunter a bit of a run out. Pick up all the weekly stuff, etc. How many 70s do I have? I don't want to answer that question. I officially have, or unofficially have, 18. I think it's 18 max level characters I've got currently. I have several characters that are around about the 60 to 63, 64 mark, but I can't be bothered to level them up. If it makes me feel any better, you have 32. I mean, that's cool. I don't know what you're like with yours, but I tend to get mine to max, and I'll just go, that's it, done and dusty with that one. I'll come back to that one another time and never go back to it. But I've got a bit of an army of warriors and demon hunters at the moment. I think I've got three or four max level warriors. And I've got 2 max level demon hunters, and I think I might have 2 max level shamans as well, actually. Sure I have. Well, I've got at least one of every class at max level, that's for sure. Multiples of them as well. It's an autoholic thing. Yeah. I understand. I completely understand. The main reason why I used to level all my characters on my account was because of a certain mount that is an absolute nightmare to farm, and it's only available for 14 days of the year, and I tend to usually spam 30 plus characters every day to try and get it. I still haven't looted it. I thought this was going to be my year, but it wasn't, and that's the good old Love Rocket mount, or should I say the X45 Heartbreaker, or whatever they're calling it now. But that Poxy Love Rocket mount still hasn't dropped for me. It's annoying. Absolute pain in the backside. Loot the old Brewfest quests. Oh, I've got mail. Ran away from the mailbox 3 freaking times. Oh, that's right. I did some crafting. We'll send those braces back to my demon hunter. Not that it makes a lot of difference which character has them, because they're just going to get vended probably. Come on, there we go. Right, so we quickly go and hand in and start doing some Brewfest bits and pieces. And we will queue up for the Dire Brew boss actually while we're in the process of doing these quests. Go and loot some of the barrels to get some extra coins and fly around and do that as well while we're at it. Corin Dire Brew.
How are ya? Off with you. Safe
Interesting.
Don't do the bubbling brew, but I do the barrel roll, so we can do that quickly. Check with this chat because my eyes keep going. For level 30 and level 50, and the rest are 60 plus with two full accounts. Jesus Christ. That's commitment, that is. I've never made a second account. Well, I say I've never made a second account. My second account belongs to my wife. So it's not technically my account, but she's only got one character that she plays at the moment because she's fairly new to World of Warcraft. She only started playing a couple of weeks ago. Weeks ago, it's a couple of months ago now, but she hasn't really been on that much due to her health and stuff. But she used to play before we started having children. Well, when we had our first child, she sort of stopped playing around that sort of time, and that was nearly 16, 17 years ago now. So we might be able to get back to hand this barrel in before I have to accept the queue. Let's get on. One of them people, I'll make people wait. I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Quickly, we've got 15 seconds. Can we get down the ramp to the fender? I don't think we can, especially if I crash into that. Oh, we better accept it. We better accept it and do the quest afterwards. You're a raidaholic, are you, Good Thunder? I used to run the raid each tier every single week, but this tier I've kind of been put off. It's a brilliant raid as well, just it's not my cup of tea to run it every week. I've cleared it a couple of times now, so it's. I would like to try and get back into some mythic raiding, to be honest with you, but just trying to convince my guild to want to do it again, because I don't enjoy pugging mythic raid. It's not my cup of tea, as it were. Right, am I going to get this? No, I'm not going to get the mount thing. Damn it. Worth a try. Got several million other characters to try it on, so only my third character of the day for trying. I'll do it on a few more. I'll do it on all my characters tomorrow when I've got a bit more time on my hands. Right, let's go do this barrel quest again. No, I'm no longer queued. Should have guessed that was going to happen. It's 2008, second. Ah, right, okay. So your second account, your daughter's claimed. Right, okay, that makes sense. That's always nice. Always nice. Don't raid mythic. Don't have the numbers. Yeah, we're on the same, mate. The problem is this raid tier for my guild that I run. Unfortunately, we got Sark down on HC, and then everybody just went, "Nah, enough's enough," and they just all stopped playing. Most of them hopefully will be back for the next patch, because I don't really want to have to try and rebuild a whole of my raid team. But if it comes to it and I have to, then I have to. But it's not like I haven't done it before. Pain in the bum.
What's on your mind?
Interesting.
Watch your back.
Right, let's go to the brew. We'll go to the fair, the Brewfest fair thingamajiggy, and do some of the quests there. I might as well loot the barrel though out of the inn up here first, then we can go around and collect the coins later.
interesting.
Did I just click? Is it a barrel? I picked the barrel up? Was. I think it was. Don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Although I've got more mail, so I obviously. Oh, it's the dire brew barrel thing. For some reason, I keep when I loot it from the get the quest item from the boss. It gives me a second one in the mail for some reason. I don't know why. So I've not set the quest up. Oh, I accepted the quest. I accepted the quest, so we'll go and hand that in. Then I can delete it out of my mail. Yeah, there's just a few more items I need to purchase off of the Brewfest vendor. So we will probably purchase one of those after we've handed all these quests in. I might not have to fly around and grab all the coins. Go through the portal to Borealis Harbour, and then we'll take the portal to Iron Forge. That's the quickest way of getting there. Do 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 do. Definitely tell I'm getting tired and it's getting late because I start making random noise. I don't know what it's like where you all are, but it's very, very close. Very, very sticky where I am at the moment. It's 11:30 at night, and I'm having to put an well, I've got a big fan blowing cool air at me because it's really, really hot still. Supposed to be coming up to the wintry months, and it's really, really hot still. You're in Sweden. Nice, nice. Didn't get hot there all day. Lucky you. Although I say lucky, it wasn't actually that hot earlier for me. To be fair, it was very windy, blowing quite hard outside. But tonight, for some reason, it just seems to have got really, really warm. Right, let's do these. How many tokens have I got now? Actually, 71. I think it's 100 for one of the items I still need off the vendor. So quickly do this before I get that robot. Probably empty my bags after these mugs and stuff. Got to see what I'm actually clicking on.
Greetings. Alrighty then.
There's no one doing the chow down quest at the moment, so I can't really do that because you have 4 participants to try and win that quest. So we'll leave that quest at the moment. We will do this ram though. Action. Slap that chain, slap that chain. Thank you very much for the follow. Is that Lawson? Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing some stuff at the Brewfest fair, if you want to call it a fair, at the moment. I'm making a hash job of it actually, but get this quest done so I can hopefully quickly go and loot some more coins and go and get one of the items I'm missing. Be abusive to my ram, keep cracking the whip on it. Luckily, running through the barrels resets the stacks, the little debuff. Otherwise, I'll be screwed because I can't ram ride. Words out. Can't ram ride very well, and I can't really do the old dragon riding very well. I'm not very good at it. I tend to overshoot and keep pushing my buttons too quickly instead of giving it time to catch up with what I'm trying to do. Luckily, I can, technically it's not cheating, but I can reset my stacks and just keep clicking the button to go as fast as physically possible to get this quest done as fast as physically possible. Oh, sugar. Well, if you hadn't gathered from my my accent, if I've got an accent, I'm from the southeast of England, and the weather, we keep having weather warnings that we've got hurricanes due any day now. But we'll see if that turns out to be reality coming days. Run, run, run. Oh, probably was Wochi was watching, Lawson. Probably was Wochi. Wochi would be my stream team boss and the owner of the Dungeon Dojo community. He's a very, very lovely chap. He does a hell of a lot for a lot of people within the game, within the World of Warcraft environment. He does play other stuff as well. He does quite a lot of stuff inside and outside of the community. Yeah, he's definitely a diamond geezer, I would say. What am I doing? I've just realised I've actually completed this quest. Hand this in. Get off this poxy ram. Quest. New supplies. Oh, so to get the mug that I'm not really bothered with. Claim it anyway, just for the sake of claiming it. Yeah. Purple Pixels is a lovely woman as well. Lovely lady. This quest. 3 tokens basically. I must have missed the assault.
Top-notch craftsmanship guaranteed. Greetings.
Yeah, Purple does a hell of a lot of viewing for loads of different streamers. Always in the chats, always a cheerful person, always very upbeat and happy lady.
You have a great day now.
Right.
Can I help
Now, do I have the tokens to buy? I do, just 101. Need 100. We've now got the slippers. If I sell this back, is it gonna... I'm actually gonna have to put it on so I can get rid of it out of my bag. Non-refundable. I know it'd be non-refundable. I don't care that it's not. Sell it and vendor it. We'll vendor that as well because I've already got that. So that now... Ooh, pressing jump and jumping away. I think that now should just leave the shield transmog, which I need to farm 200 tokens for, and I'll do that tomorrow. Let's just double check, as I've got my all the things add-on turned on at the moment, which is why I'm getting several 100 million windows popping up whenever I mouse over something. That's collected. I'll look on the second page. Collected. So maybe I'll have to get the goggles as well. Romance goggles. Doesn't say I've collected them, so maybe I'll need to get 100 tokens for them as well. Let's have a quick. Oh, those I definitely haven't collected, so I need 200 tokens for that. So I need to farm another 500 tokens by the looks of it. Page 3 is just upgrades for heirlooms, and I've already maxed out pretty much every heirloom in the game currently. Yeah. Yeah, Beardo raided me. Yeah, that's definitely it. Beardo's a good lad and all. He's obviously another member of the Dungeon Dojo, and he's part of the stream team, I do believe, as well. And we're always joshing with each other, me and Beardo, especially on the social media, on Twitter and stuff. I like to wind him up. He's a good lad, though. Good lad. Right, so I need to go and earn some more coins. So let's go back to old Valdraken, I guess. I'll do. What shall I do? What shall I do? I don't know what to do now. Whether I should go and do some more gold missions. Do a quick dungeon. Maybe I can get into a quick dungeon, a Mythic Plus. Maybe I do a little quick Mythic Plus. Do I have anything on the vault to collect? No, so I didn't do anything on this character for its vault last week. Load screens seem to be taking a while again. Right, let's go and dump this mail out of the mailbox because we don't need that now. Already completed that quest. Won't let me do it again, so we will destroy it. Get rid of it. Apparently I didn't do the weekly quest last week either, and it's telling me I have to go and do a time rift, but won't be doing that because it's time to do a time rift. Do 10 quests. So yeah, I've done nothing on this character again. I'm falling behind on it. I do need to quickly go and do the profession quests. Did I pick up and do the profession quests on this today? I don't know if I have. Looks like I might have. Does look like I've done them, so I must have done them earlier without thinking about it. Been on autopilot, as you do when I do a Wednesday ritual where I tend to log certain characters and do certain things quickly before I get myself too involved with doing anything that's going to be helpful. So I try to improve on my my gains, as it were, get me gains in for the what do you call it? Profession knowledge and stuff. Right. No problem. Thank you for the follow and coming and saying hello, Good Thunder. Whether you came in with a raid or whatever, it doesn't matter. Keeping me entertained and talking to me is highly appreciated. Usually, as I say, otherwise I end up sitting here sort of staring at the screen and forgetting I'm streaming, which is a terrible habit to have, but it does happen more often than I would actually like. But have a nice night, mate. Sleep well, and I'll catch you again hopefully soon. Right, now, shall we have a go? Do you know what? I haven't done a key on this for a while, and I'll be interesting to see if I can get into a key on this because I only play as survival on my hunter because I don't enjoy, as I say, playing range classes. Now, usually when I get into a key, they either kick me instantly when they realise I'm a melee hunter, but we shall see. So we find a group. We won't go too super high. Let's try weekly 16 Nefarian's Lair. See if we get into that. Might get in, we might not. Tell you what, while we're searching, we might as well search for 16. So we're just going for some 16. And Nefarian's Lair key there as well, so we'll have a crack at that one. I don't really fancy Alderman at this time of night. Not my cup of tea this time of night. Brackenhide's annoying. Going up for Nefarian's Lair. Should probably just put in Nefarian's Lair There we go. We got into an Athorian's lair. Use my Dalaran Hearthstone and fly to the dungeon. Because unfortunately, as I don't play this as often as I should, or would like to, I don't have any portals on this character yet. Got all the portals on my main. I started getting portals on the Demon Hunter. I've done no portals on this one yet. Not a bad thing. Got plenty of time. Well, potentially got plenty of time left for the season. But what we can do, this actually, now I think about it, I can use the teleport to the Hunter Order Hall and then fly down from there. Set my focus on the tank as well because I've got a focus target macro. Do that before I even get to the dungeon. Now fly down to dungeon. Over this direction somewhere, over the hills and far away. The Teletubbies will come out to play. Good old Teletubbies. I absolutely hate them when my kids were younger. One of the worst TV programs ever made, the old Teletubbies. They didn't talk properly. They used to ruin children. I'm hoping this was from the Athorian's lair because are they all inside? They're on their way by the looks of it. Probably make this the last thing I do for this evening's stream, so if I go very quiet I do apologise. I'll be trying to not fuck this key up because it's not my key. I don't mind ruining my own key, but I don't like ruining other people's keys, so I need to pay attention as much as possible anyway. But while we are waiting for everybody to get here, we will buff up some food. I will buff up my weapon buff and I'll put my flask on just before we pull the key. Why Pogo red? Because of Lala. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I like that. I like that. Right, let's see if this guy's going to help summon. Just trying to summon the tank. I don't know why I didn't just downgrade it at the vendor, to be honest with you, but yeah, the tank's going to downgrade the key apparently. I don't know why he didn't just do it at the vendor beforehand, but quick bio. Okay then. Safe to go in? Guess it's safe to go in now. Seems to be safe to go in, so we will go in. Hopefully it won't cause too many problems. It's been a while since I've really played the Hunter properly. I must remember to get my pet out once I get food started. Right, so let's set the tank as focus again, because I don't know why I'm... Oh no, it's because he left the group, didn't he? I've got food buff. I'm going to renew my weapon buff. They're not too expensive to get runes, and I'll just put a flask on now so I'm ready for it. Wait for the old mage to come in the dungeon and then we can crack on with it. To be honest with you, I probably should have queued up for a 17, because at least the 17 would drop heroic
5,
heroic
4,
version of
3,
gear that I'm.
2, 1.
Oh no! I forgot to jump.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkroot kills more of our power.
Good.
My father's ancient
I do remember I need to get my pet out.
distilled power in those rocks that should not be destroyed.
Body's going surfing. Oh, I forgot I'm a chemist on this, so my flasks last longer. See if I can remember how to play Rival Hunter. Well, I'm managing to do just over 200k, so I must be doing something right at least. It won't last long because I'll forget about what buttons I'm pressing. Also, I've got to remember that it's spiteful, so I've got to dodge the spiteful ads. On my demon hunt, I don't bother moving because I've got so much leech they don't do any damage to me. I might have to move around a little bit more on this because my hunter's squishy. It's got some gear, but it's still very squishy. Oh shit. Probably throw a trap down if I use my brain, but too late to think about using your brain at this time of night. Take it you're trying to pull that then.
I am out of range.
I'm the bottom damage dealer at the moment. Didn't think pulling big numbers would last very long for me. I'm going to jump off of here because I'm not dealing with the bloody spiteful ads.
Not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Probably resummon my pets.
Betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Darkroot
Yeah,
cannot
is
control
here.
the hammer, Ularog.
I'll let the mage do the hero in because
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora, crushed.
so kill these ads a bit quicker. Stand still as well. I can't keep moving when the shit's on the floor. Vaguely remember how to play survival. Do need to kill that ad though. Well, that wasn't a disaster. Didn't die. Although I nearly killed myself a couple of times with the movement, but didn't die, that's the main thing. It wasn't too embarrassing for myself.
I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the
Although
other
it is a fortified week, so the bosses aren't going to be quite as hard as they would have been last week.
uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father.
hope I don't pull these because I've got a tendency of pulling stuff. Shouldn't be pulling it.
Fighting, you're not eating.
Skipping. Oh, you ain't skipping that mob, mate.
I must get closer.
I don't know what the hell I was focusing on there, wouldn't I? See that people weren't single target in the breaker, so the jagged, not the jagged disc, the disc throwers, what they called. Yeah, those pelters, that's it. So the pelters have jumped away.
I am out of range.
Oh shit. Release and make our way back. Get my pet out again in a second. Well, that's my first death. Hopefully that'll be my last.
I must get closer.
Hunters seem to be extra squishy. Even considering they're male, they tend to be very squishy. Probably didn't help that I wasn't paying attention to the spiteful lad chasing me. Make sure I'm behind this big dude so I don't get caught out by the old tank splash. Not paying attention to volcanic either, so all in all, great hunter I am at the moment. One of the most mobile classes in the game, and I'm playing it like it's a warlock. So I just stand still and do damage. Wish, in a way, this tank would pull a little bit more, though.
Too far away.
Maybe that's why he didn't want to pull more. I don't think the Healer's very well geared. I'll have to have a look in us. That's gonna hurt. One. God damn it. Wait for a res, or should I run back of it? Wait for a res. You like a bit of floor POV? Res me. Thank you very much. No point in me releasing then. Well, there was no point in me releasing then. Go. Practice. Lost it already. Think it's this one in the middle here. I don't know. I'm not 100%. Just cleave. Nope, not that one. Gonna be one of the last ones. Oh no, it was this one. So it'll probably be one of the last ones we're gonna destroy. Just kill the boss. Give out the fucking hands though, because I want to die. How's he going to play this? Is he going to just go for the crocolists, or is he going to kill this back here? No, I've pulled it.
I do not have a target.
My bloody pet that pulled that. Definitely me that pulled it, that's for sure.
I am out of range.
shouldn't need the crocs now, thanks to my lovely pet helping the tank out.
If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones.
Seems very chaotic tonight. Maybe because I'm getting tired, everything feels chaotic.
Target something first. I am out of range.
Okay. It's close to death.
Sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this.
Certainly making this healer work tonight, that's for sure.
I must get closer.
But let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a hunter. Rip them apart.
I am out of range. Too far away.
I remember to move that time. Oh, I'm getting absolutely slapped though. Absolutely trolleyed. Hopefully, it lets his healer get some mana before we go in full guns blazing.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave
To
you now.
invite my friend
Yet know
to
this,
my guild
I have
once
witnessed your
I've
deeds with
finished in this
pride,
dungeon.
and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain
Just
in this
messaged
final
me.
I must get closer.
Rip them apart! Rip them apart!
I require authority. I need to target something first.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I've just fat fingered my cooldown.
I am out of range.
I don't remember so many buttons procking on this one.
Too far away.
Last played it.
I do not have a target.
So when we think.
Try to take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Hear these and roars at my command. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
2, 1.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Oh dear.
I am the shaper and forger of this world. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Well, that was a cock up and a half from the old tank. Hopefully he reses the paladin. We've got 2 battle reses.
2, 1.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Well, it was timed, so that's the main thing. It was
It seeks a
timed.
wielder who possesses true strength, and you have found lacking.
It was an interesting one, but it was timed. Oh, wow. He just got the Dark Rule trinket. Trinkets have I got on this anyway?
Now begins the long task of reuniting our
He did I get more to the point?
balance
Got a
has
Vortex
returned to
Pinnacle.
High Mountain.
11. So it shows how long ago it was the last time I actually did any keys on this.
You to thank, heroes. Now there are
We
other
will
family matters
take
that
the
require
portal out of
attention.
here. I will invite my friend, and then I'm going to have a quick look to see who I can raid out to, because I'm going to call it a night. Right. Leave the group. It's all good. It's all good. Right. What character is Sam on? Can't bloody see. Maybe he's gone off. Do 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 do. Horny? You're horny for me, Sam. You're horny for me. Let's uninvite him. Well, I think he's on Arathor. Right, let's try it. Player not found. Let's try again. Here we go. Well, his fucking character's name. Never can. Right, he's added to my roster count. Been promoted to a social. So now I'm going to go extra quiet because I'm going to find someone to raid out to. And then we're going to call it a night for those that are still watching. Let's have a little look, see who we've got. Who. Have I got any of my fellow stream team members online? Doesn't look like it. Tell you what, I'm going to raid out to somebody I never ever get the chance to raid out to. The lovely young lady by the name of Miss Lacey. I don't know if any of you know her. She's from Canada, and she's currently playing Fortnite at the moment, actually. So I'm going to quickly set up to raid out to her, and then we're going to call it a night. See if I can get it to work. Wait for the ad break to finish. Another 30 seconds. Not waiting for paint to dry when you're waiting for the ads to. Right, I think everybody's back. Hopefully, for all those that were at the ad jail, I'm going to raid out to a lovely young lady called Miss Lacey. She's been following her for a long time. I never get the chance to raid her, and she's raided me a couple of times, so I'm going to return the favour. She's actually playing Fortnite, so she's a bit of a crazy one. So feel free to say hello and follow her, etc. And I will return tomorrow night for more WoW madness. I may or may not be playing with the wife tomorrow night to do some random bits and pieces, but we shall see. So, yeah. Give her a like and a follow or whatever it is that we do on this platform. Please feel free anyway. Thank you again for all of the follows, subs, and everything else. And thanks for everybody coming across from the other streams and saying hello once you're here. Much appreciated. And I will be back again, as I say, tomorrow night. So until then, good night, sleep well. Now for now.